Hello YouTube, welcome back to another episode of Metaphore ReFantazio. If you do me a massive favor, make sure that you're liking and subscribing if you're watching the videos and you're enjoying the content that I'm putting together. Come on over to the Twitch channel. You can see me do this live. Alternatively, if you have no interest in that, you can always just subscribe at the YouTube channel, which is free and it helps my ego because the number go up. We finished the search for Draco Dios yesterday.
Alright then. Where to?
So we have a couple things that we can do. We've also done the bounty hunting, and we've also picked up the mission that I think will unlock Yufa as a follower. So we have 5 days to go do things right now. Oh, hey, Basilio.
Appreciate it.
Huh. He's a good lad. You know, he does his best. But I'm gonna try my best to find the next thing to play. Honestly, I was thinking about doing Persona 3 Reloaded. Hi Red, how you doing? Welcome to the party. I hope you enjoy your lurk.
Oi there.
But I was thinking we would jump into the Gauntlet Runner here and
Right, time for the old girl to shine.
head to the tower, I think, if we can get there in time.
Now then,
There's also
All right.
this,
Just a moment.
which would take us 2 days to get there. It's where the loyalty mission for, well, not loyalty mission, but the recruitment mission, I suppose, for Yufa is.
Tis something bad. All right. I cannot say I see the point,
So
but
Yeah, but
it only takes us 3 days to get there.
it's your call.
See, I thought it would take us 5 days to get there, because I thought it was... But then I realized it's probably like 1 day to get here, 2 days to get
Here
here,
we
and
are
then the
then.
third day to show up. Yeah, because I thought it was 5. I thought it was longer than that.
We'll
We
face
could
danger here.
head to the Land of Ceremony.
Here's where we are.
I think this Trial of Manova is actually harder. No, it looks like they're all about the same. So, hang on here now. Also, we need to
next
buy
time.
information. We need to buy information from the guy
All right,
in
then.
the inn.
Go
Go
ahead.
here, Hearth. One second, I got a message here I gotta respond to. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Righto. What am I thinking? Oh, I gotta buy this information from this man's here.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Land of the Ceremony Trial. Yeah, perfect.
Want in on this?
They venture outside the island. Our youth go there to face the trial. It's not mandatory. According to what I've heard, the trial itself is subject to defeating the monster within.
Just between
rumors
us.
there's some of his little friends. Its companion strength to get you a barrage of wind magic. Weak to fire. Neogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse it attacks. Distance, avoid using wind magic. Okay. Okay.
Say there.
So we probably should visit Academia, given that we haven't visited since we unlocked the Summoner.
Alright then.
And if I check our
now?
thing here and go to Strolls, Strolls General is level 5. We need to get him to level 15, I believe.
A new power to wield.
Moves all allies to the back row, increases their defense for by 2 ranks. Ooh, not bad. Okay. And we're going to keep the rest of those. We're going to give them to Yufa.
I feel new power surging within me.
Now, let's go to...
All right, then. Let's go.
So we already have the spear. We have 5 days.
Well, what do you want to do?
It'll take us 3 days to get to this.
Danger.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Let's head to the land of ceremony. Because I
We'll
think
face
what we can do
danger.
is
Here's where
we
we
can
are
always
now.
teleport back here and take the 3 days to go there
We might fill
once we've done this.
I should very much like to.
Yeah, but it's your call. Here's where we are now.
Yes, of course.
Is there a
All right,
seeker
then.
here? Don't think there is. A seer, I should say, not a seeker. No, it doesn't look like it. I would love to know the weather in the area
Okay.
we're going to,
What's the plan?
because since we're going there and it's heat wave or hot,
what
much like it
lurks
is down
below.
here,
We
cannot.
might fill a
We lose our turn star, even if it's a case
should very
of
much-
Yeah,
we hit their
but
weakness.
it's your call.
Oh wait,
we
didn't
It's-
what's his name? Her brothers say we should go visit him first. Maybe we should do that. Okay, give me a second, guys. I gotta do something real quick. I'll pay. All right. We are going to
now.
have a
Until next-
talk with
What?
Yufa's
All right,
brother, who I believe should be at the Dragon Statue
go.
Plaza. I believe he's always here. Let me just double check, see what he says. Here he is, yeah.
Hello there.
My
Yes.
benefit. About my staff. It's a divine relic passed down to generations of chief. Though to describe its power as a challenge. I'm at fortune tellers who predicted the weather in other cities have you descended from a priestly lineage and I share the same power. But we can clean up stormy weather once a day. Oh. That's right to use it. Does it take a toll on you? I'm not sure. I'm certainly won't require any payment, but next time I'd like an almighty steer with 20 marbled goldfin tunas. Okay. You can ask Endy to change the dungeons and climate weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Endy to help. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during extreme weather, there are downsides, such as turn icons no longer decreasing. Yeah. Almighty Golden Stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Oh, gonna miss your cooking. Well, possibly.
What will
Okay.
you do?
Sure.
Leave it to me.
So,
The weather.
for example, this is going to be heat. And this
You'll
is
face
always going to
danger
be heat.
Hmm.
But we're going to go here.
Will that be all? Now
Yes,
then.
please.
Hmm.
So he's not going to charge me this time. But next time and the time after, or whatever else I feel like doing. Oh, I'll have to get golden stews. We also
Now, where
need
was I?
fire and wind damage. Fire and wind spells. So, what people
Simply
have
amazing.
that? Let's go with the summoner, mythical beings. However, in order to summon, it requires a vessel, a catalyst, unique. Henceforth, crash these vessels for you.
Right.
Cool. So now, let's see. So for me, for example, I'm currently using the sniper, but Magic Seeker has wind magic, good wind magic, as does my inheritance wizard. Yeah, it has Silo. I could also get something else in here, probably. Fire dodge, light dodge, pierce dodge, strike dodge. What's it weak against? Oh, nothing. The wizard isn't weak to anything. Interesting. Very tempted to give magic font,
Alright.
which I'm going to do. That increases MP by 15%, which is worth it. Leave the rest as is. We also don't have any levels in warrior or commander. We have it unlocked, but we've yet to use them. Same with brawler. Healer is relatively high level. I'm gonna move you over to wizard. Stroll, you can stick with general. Hulkenberg can stick to Magic Knight for now. I think she's going to need to move over to Mage at some point in the future. Yeah, she's going to need to move over to Mage, which she does already. She's already halfway to that level. Heisme has maxed out Assassin, so we're going to move him over to Gunner. June is working on Faker, though she does also have Masked Dancer. And then Yufa is currently sitting on Seeker. We could move her back to Summoner, but I think she's fine as is. Special experiments. You can create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. You only need to create a vessel once to make its respect to someone available. No need
I've
to
been
move
waiting.
it. So if I go to special experiments, summoners, goblin loincloth, stone wing. Interesting. Right. Let's pet plateau, and then we can head on. Thanks for the chat, more.
You'll come again.
And now we want to
All right,
head
then.
to the Gauntlet
Let's go.
Runner. Good thing I talked to that guy. Oh, we can make a bunch of stuff now that we couldn't make before. Secretest of secrets. And also the almighty golden stew we can make a couple more of. What else? Because we're going to need to pay him with these to get more of the... Yeah, okay, cool. We can sort that. We can sort that, for sure.
Everyone's here.
But right now, however, now that we've paid off the weatherman,
We might fill up.
we're going to head to Yufa's trial.
I should very.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
And while we're on the way there, we're going to make some of the food that we
What to pick?
haven't made before. Oh, there's Yufa. She increases our imagination, I think that is. Well, making food is free time-wise, so we might as well do that now. There is a steadfast stew, which is unrecognizable charred remains. A reminder to appreciate. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP. Increases hit rate of one attack to 100% for one ally. Or 20 marble bluefin tuna, he also could say. So, this is a full MP restore. So let's grab 2 of these.
So... Hey!
If you're not remembered, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality and its ingredients. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Picked out ingredients with Junior. Picked in portions, all that's preparation. No need to fret the stage of setting, you just put in the show, make your dish your star performer. For the pièce de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. This is a chef's secret. Oh, cute. We picked up 2 full MP restores, so I think now we have 4 full MP restores from the Dragon Blood sap and also from what's it called? From the food we just made. Yeah, so she improves our imagination. And unfortunately we don't have any way, I don't think, on here to improve our tolerance or our eloquence, even though I would vastly prefer improving my eloquence, given that that is the one thing that we have right now that's lower than everything else. We could do some fishing, I guess. But no, let's talk to you first.
But then, actually...
Join me in a bit of meditation. Sure,
I'm
yeah.
very happy. What do you think?
Still can't focus entirely.
However...
I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. I saw my ideal self in the future. The country's dark time ahead, even if I manage to defeat Lewis and bring peace. I am not so naive to believe the land will slowly come together as once. You seem calm about that. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to become someone who will be counted to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who consoles those on the wrong path or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that I too once have lost my way. I help others in the same circumstances. I believe in you.
Oh, you.
I feel like it'll really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. Yet I've done nothing but talk.
But then...
You're a part of that too.
I'm very happy.
That has made my path feel clearer. Glad we found time to talk today. Since we're here, why not meditate a few minutes more?
Now then.
Oh wow, that's a lot of imagination. That puts us all the way up to level 4 in one conversation. Jesus. I really need to figure. I need to find some way to improve my eloquence while on the Gauntlet Runner. I don't know if that's something that I'm missing because we don't have a particular companion, or if there's like a thing where it's like in the evenings you can do eloquence with people. I'm not sure.
Nura speaking.
Something on the old girl's radar. Okay.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Wizards being weak to nothing is bullshit, signed a wizard. I mean... Oh, that's very pretty. I like that.
Pretty.
Never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink bleeding its colour into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damn stroll. I didn't know he was such a poet. He was raised well.
Oh, right.
Suppose that's true.
Be that as it may.
The problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. Almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
But...
Oh my.
A special little number.
All right.
Oh. That's cute. I like that. It's very cute.
Hello.
Prismatic sea drawing. Give this to Maria later on.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Oh, so Juna improves eloquence. That's what it is. Okay. Right, Juna. Guess we're spending the evening with you. Remember that festival I was asked to sing in Brylehaven? I wonder what sound I'll ask to hear. Festival's held in honor of the labourers. Maybe some lifts their spirits? Something to think on. Song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might empower you. Let's listen. I do forget that Juna is a songstress and a people person.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of.
Someone told me once that songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give any more thought than I would to a gracious compliment, but I come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change form. Doesn't that sound like an original form of magic?
Got it.
I think I understand what you mean. I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we've a bit of connection here, doesn't it? You have another goal.
The truth is...
I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. Never would have guessed.
Right?
Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I have in my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know. It's such a relief to be understood. Happy to serve at your command, not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal to need a leader. I think everyone here brings something unique to the table. Let's give it our best shot.
Oh my.
Oh, isn't that sweet? All the more so considering fighting isn't really in my repertoire before I awaken to my power. Talking to you like this, I would have thought we were on the I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, you only met because we're so reckless we were both going to lose his room. Let's keep rocking the boat.
Goodness.
All right.
All right.
That's a lot of eloquence. Okay, yeah. That's probably the best way to actually improve your attributes.
Bye.
Maybe I'll sing a little longer naturally. You'll be sticking around, won't you? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, June.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Delicious. Delicious agua.
What to pick?
So, we could go do some more cooking, because remember, cooking is free for us. But we are going to use the bathroom. I should have done this yesterday as well, because it's free, time-wise. And sometimes you get extra attribute points after it.
Got it.
And this gives us free XP, so we might as well use this too. Though I couldn't imagine trying to shower in a boat. Maybe that's just me though. My mouse is being a bit weird. Hang on. Might be something underneath it. There we go. Ah, there we go. Alright. What haven't we made? We haven't made the steadfast stew or the precision fermented ribs. We could also make some more golden almighty stew. We could make 8 of them. Let's go ahead and make 6 or let's make 4 of them because we will have 5 of them.
May I? I want to say...
Get ourselves some more food.
what this is.
I'm actually
Let's
curious. I need to check something in the future here. Okay. Let's check our map.
All right then.
I suppose we could grow some seeds. Or we could fish. Let's grow the seeds.
Hey,
Leaf of Light seeds. These are the better ones. And then in the evening we can check back on them.
The ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Behold the land of ceremony, first time stepping within
Now
it.
then.
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Andy said we should prepare for a fight.
All right.
More than a fair trade. Oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line. How'd you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother
Hail.
worries.
leave it to us.
Lead the way. Absolutely. So, who are we going to be bringing on this? Ah, this is where
So, hey,
Neurus's other relic in the area is. Interesting. Okay.
What now?
So, party-wise, we have Heisme. Let's bring Yufa. Let's bring Heisme. And let's bring Stroll. Because Stroll has fire magic. I have fire, ice, lightning, and air magic. Stroll also has ice magic. Yufa has wind magic. And Heisme has a lot of damage potential. I think that's good. And let's just save here real quick before we continue onwards. Oh, someone's
Okay,
at
then.
the gate.
Let's go.
It's not the postman, so looks like they're leaving now.
Please take care.
Oh, there's a random guardsman here.
Leave it to me.
Hello, friend.
Hey, you.
The maglas around this place only grow deeper than you descend in. Within the depths you find many skeleton monsters reanimated by magla. Lances and swords will have little effect on their
Let's
kind.
check.
Okay. So that would mean light.
It's all clear.
If I remember correctly, it means that probably we want to have a healer in the party. And we probably want to switch
What now?
Heisme out of the party for Hulkenberg. And have Hulkenberg go back to Cleric. Okay, I think that's good.
You look pretty tough.
Oh, these guys are tough.
Incoming!
Is that all?
Wizard! Maybe not.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
To the rear guard. By this power. Fire!
Okay, they're not resistant to it.
Now, let's get on with it.
Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies.
No. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Ah! The power of fire!
That did a decent amount of damage.
I too have the power to take my fullest power. Not this tactic. I move to the front. Seeker! Blow away! There's still more!
We're counting on you,
Let
Yuba.
justice prevail.
No.
Let us fight as one. Shine! Numbers dwindle.
Yeah,
Let's go.
weak to light.
Roar! It didn't work.
Blocks lightning. Okay.
Do a thing.
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
Okay, that's not bad.
I call upon royal power within. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. Who do you think I am?
Even my Seeker!
Yeah, they resist
Be
spears.
dispersed!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh, Mystic Purge! One remaining.
Let's
Hulkenberg
take
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
This might be
Through
enough.
here?
Ah,
Only one
almost.
Finish them off. We're clear.
The power of ice.
Let's see if it's weak to ice. They're not. Okay, but they're not resistant to ice or fire.
Okay,
They are resistant,
I don't
however,
think
to
there's any more backup
spears.
coming. Let's keep moving, please.
I've learned a new skill.
Moves all buff effects on all enemies. That's really good.
Our foes roam the area still.
All right, how's that?
Oh, that thing dove
Brace
at me.
yourself.
Good lord. Not very good at figuring this out yet, but we'll get there. These guys are all new to me, so.
Huh? Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
You better be sure. I'll get some distance. Doing it. Let's go. Is there another
Looks
way?
like they're weak to light. I
Weak to
guess
light.
It's our time to shine.
Resist dark. Deflects. Sorry, it resists dark and is immune to lightning.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Now, what's the play?
Removes forget is what I'm looking for. Forget. Do I not have any? Hex, burn, daze, frostbite, charm, sleep, rage, anxiety. I don't. Oh, that's not good.
No point wasting this. General!
Okay, well, Flame Vanguard
Burn
then.
to ash! They die hard!
Even my
Here I go. Blow away.
Let's
Got him.
remain focused.
Amazing
Power of a
work, Yuba.
priestess.
Wasn't my task?
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this. Wizard! Scour! It's still up?
Not bad damage-wise.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
General!
She can't
Not
use
now.
her skills like this.
We'll
Go for
pass.
I too have Seeker! Let all be dispersed.
Keep it up, Yuba.
Keep it up.
What?
This should probably kill it. Yes.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
A
everyone.
halfway decent result.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Okay.
What now?
Oh, I know exactly what I
now?
can do here. Stroll. Alright, your commander's at level 10. However, we are going to move you over to Brawler. Because that way you can punch things in the face and be very effective at it in here. Personally, I think that's a good idea.
Oh.
Sounds crazy. Something's around here.
This power grows stronger
You
still.
can't take those things on because they're not high. They're not low enough level. That's good to know. Heal myself up. Good to go. There is a crawl path here. That leads to
You found something.
Superior Mossy
Let's take it with
Harbor.
us.
There's a Melancholia crystal there. Let's just check what's around the corner first. Ooh, a
There are
dragon.
enemies around. Watch your step. No problem.
Leogryph. Let me check our memorandums here. Sorry, it's not in our memorandums. It's in our
What now?
items in here.
Want in on this?
Just between us.
Leogryph, the closer you are, attack from distance and avoid using wind magic. Okay.
What now?
So my wind magic won't be effective here, neither will Juna's. But let's give this a go.
Come on!
I'll give it my all.
Let's maintain this momentum. Now get in there and finish
To the
them
rear
off.
guard.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Weak to piercing. Reflects wind and is weak to... Sorry, resistant to light.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's hit it with fire then.
With these brawler. Let me withdrawing to the fore. Brawler.
I shall do pull souls of kings. Give me strength. No, not this.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something
I
else.
pray you're ready. Allow me to support
I knew you'd help.
To safer ground! Cleric! Not into the fray!
Kind of moved it to stun. That's good to know. Now in this case, we'll try lightning.
I can't. Are you prepared?
We'll try Skull Cracker.
Even my- Here I go.
406.
healing power.
Helpful as ever.
For all that we strive for!
No.
Now it's recovered from stun. The front row is feeling intimidated. Soul Scream. It'll do something here now, I think, to gain a bunch of turn icons and stuff.
Only a flesh wound. This is
Nice
nothing.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg, your attack power is dropped.
Roar!
I shall fight. Brawler. I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
You bug.
Everyone
Your
is
attack
take my
power's
fullest
weakened.
power. The situation is... I can do this. Be fortified.
My thanks.
I'm stepping back. Cleric!
I mean, it's
Are
not
you
necessarily
alright?
required, but I might as well pop it now while we
I'm
have the
grateful.
opportunity.
I owe you.
Who's up next? It's me, Brawler, Seeker, Cleric. Okay.
Ice! A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that! They die hard!
Hulkenberg,
Even my
your attack
strength.
powers
I
drop.
pray already. Allow me to support
My
you.
thanks.
Come! A mystic shield!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you. Think not.
We missed 2 of us.
Is that all?
Pity that doesn't actually make it lose more, but that would be annoying if it was a thing.
Nice one, Captain.
Wind dodge, very helpful.
Hulkenberg, your attack powers drop.
Freeze! It's still up?
Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
There we go. Good job. Good job. Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Good.
moving.
Tista.
Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to grow.
Nice.
What now?
It's a tough fight, but it wasn't too bad in the end. Is there 2 Melancholia crystals here? There are. Ooh, that's a spicy one.
All right. How's that?
That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, these things are weaker then,
That
yeah.
looks pretty tough. Careful, Dad.
There's an end to that.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
They're weak against this.
Hang on.
What now?
There we go.
Let's push through. All right. How's
Worked
that?
out. Keep it up.
Oh, let me up. There we go.
They're weak against this.
I didn't think
Do it
they'd hit me
again.
with that one.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
That's a touch annoying, but we got there in the end. We also gained back a bunch of MP for that because we're fighting creatures in the overworld and killing them as a mage.
That might be of use later.
3 blessed water. That's not bad. There's another Melancholia crystal.
They saw us.
Well, these
On
ones
your
are
toes,
summoning
everyone.
actual tough creatures. Okay.
I bet we could move something near here. Stay vigilant. These
Oh.
ones aren't messing around.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
There's a real
I bet
chest.
there's treasure.
It is.
This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
Dancing Fan Flame increases fire attack strength. Hmm. That is useful at some point, maybe. I thought that they would like hide the way into the next treasure room in the back of this treasure room, which would be very, very funny. I won't lie.
Oh, they saw us.
Oh fuck! Ah, he got a swing of that
They'll need
sword
more
in.
than this.
All right, that's annoying. But we have ways to take these guys on now. We have lots of physical damage that can help. You know.
What are we doing
She's
again?
lost her
Let's go.
memory. She can't use her
No,
skills.
I'll get some distance. I'm all prepared.
Medium fire damage to all enemies. Let's go with medium ice damage to
Show
all
them our
enemies.
might.
Ice!
I can't. No holding back. Perhaps not. Brawler! Take that! 3 remaining. That'll do.
What am I doing here?
You missed. Yuba, come on, focus.
She's not great at the whole combat thing. She's doing her best.
Yuba's
With
lost her
blade in
memory.
hand.
She can't use her skills.
Oh, mystic purge. Numbers
Work,
wrinkle.
Hulkenberg.
Girls fight. Freeze. Last one.
With
Captain
these.
took one down. You hit their weak point. Keep
What
it up,
am I
Stroll.
doing here?
We will
Please
pass.
go right ahead.
Is everyone to safe for grab?
Keep
Let
his guard
justice
down.
prevail.
This will kill this thing. Good.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
We
everyone.
got a serpent greatsword. And then we want to go into items, expensive medicine, heal Stroll up, heal Yufa up, and heal myself up.
Let's push through. All right. How's
Worked
that?
out. Keep it up. You're weak against this. Do it again.
Nice. Alright, we want to go ahead. I want to immediately use that Hero's Leaf of Light. Well, we have a bunch of them on Stroll's General.
That takes care of that.
Probably could use them on Brawler, max it out.
Stay vigilant. These ones
Oh,
aren't
these are
messing
weak
around.
ones.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Do it again.
Good stuff.
Twould seem we've won the day.
And the thing to get over to here
Would
is
sure
right
be
here.
a pleasure to find
Here we
some
go.
treasure.
There's no enemies here. Is this a real
I bet
treasure
there's
chest? Yes, it is. Nothing is fancy in this one.
Amazing.
Hero Jeweled Root. Increases archetype experience by 3,000 XP. Well, you guys know exactly where that's going. I could put it on Yufa's Seeker. Or Juna's Faker, or her Mage, or Heismay's Gunner, or Hulkenberg's Magic Knight. Maybe even max it out. But I think putting it on Stroll's General just works.
A new ability.
Yeah. We now have medium almighty damage to all enemies, and nothing I think currently that we've ran across has a resistance to almighty damage. So eventually I'll switch him back to that. It's just that for right now, I think leaving him on Brawler works for the best.
They've noticed us.
Let's push through. Brace yourselves.
Damn, he got me. Rising Slash. That's a everyone? Yeah, that's a hit everyone attack.
I won't hold back.
Medium ice damage to
Let's
all
go.
enemies.
Ice.
With the after me.
Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy.
Something else. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust. Almost finished.
I shall do my
Always
best.
If I say so
I'd rather
Pass.
refrain for
For
now.
all that we strive for.
And then we will kill the spear.
Shine. Stay
Work,
focused.
Hulkenberg.
Satisfactory.
And then you can ice them. I think that'll kill them. Yes. Very nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
That looks like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
We got another Hero's Leaf of Light.
What now?
I think we're close to having Stroll at the point now where his general's at the right level. I think one more of those and we'll be there. Oh, these guys are summoning weak
We're a
monsters.
little over our heads.
I do appreciate that not on every Melancholia Crystal summons like super hard monsters. That's a nice little feature that sometimes you just need to be like, okay guys, here's some weaker monsters for you to take
Pressure
on. Talisman of the
something.
Femme.
Let's take it with us.
And now, if
What
I do
now?
this and go to Hero's Leaf of Life, go to Stroll, slap it on General, level 15. That's it. We can report in Moore's Seeker research, which I'm very happy to do at this point. What's this here? Oh, it's one of these
Watch out.
exploding
We've been
pot things.
spotted. I think that's all.
Now, if I go to map here, we gotta head over here and head up, I think, to get to the next spot. And on the way out, we can report that quest to Moore, which I'll be happy to do.
They saw us.
We can breathe.
We should also do
What now?
this. As I've always said, HP is a much easier resource to gain because all HP really costs you is money at the end of the day, because you could just use items to restore your HP. Wonder how far back this goes in Mustari history.
You!
Time for curiosities later. Our enemies will not afford us this luxury. Is there a... Yeah, is this summoning the strong ones? It is summoning the strong ones.
Around.
That's a bit annoying.
Let's push through.
You hit it where it hurts.
Ah, fuck yeah.
They'll need more than this.
That's annoying.
Stroll's anxiety is
Falling
spiking.
back.
Keep
Let's
the
set
enemies
it up.
off him.
Hold nothing back.
Ice.
You hit their weak point.
Every
Keep it up, Sika.
I'd rather refrain for now.
With blade in hand. Let
Oh wait,
us
hang
fight
on.
as
Oh, I
one.
forget you have medium light damage to all enemies.
Not this
I
skill.
should remember to save
For
that.
all that we strive for.
Take out the spear, dude,
Shine.
because that will kill him.
It's okay.
And then you can take
Is there
out.
another way? Forward.
If we go forward here, can you take out this guy?
Stay sharp.
You
Son of a
can.
Going,
No
Captain.
less.
Nice. Didn't think that would
Keep
do
his
it, but you
guard
did it.
down.
This might kill this guy.
You hit their weak point.
I shall do my best. I move to the front.
All right. Good. 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 Good.
Woo, not too
I
shabby.
appreciate the day that
Let's
it's no
keep
longer
this
like it
up,
was at the start of the game, where like all of your physical
done it.
characters, like Stroll and Hulkenberg, did basically no damage. It's a massive improvement that it feels like they're actually capable of helping with just basic attacks from now on. How's it going? It's going well, Fish. Going well, Shep. Going well, Shep. How are you doing today?
Careful. We've got company.
That takes
Oh, wow,
care of that.
there's a lot of fucking chests in this area. Not terrible. I mean, that's positive as long as it's not terrible.
Nice.
I
You
love
know,
it.
not great, not terrible. There's always time for stuff to improve. Oh wow, there is a lot of chests in this area. Holy shit. Didn't expect that. Then again, it was mentioned that this might be where like there's going to be a bunch of stuff that we can pick up while taking on this trial. So up here is where we need to get to get into these chests, it looks like. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you're here now, right? So that's an improvement, I guess, right? I suppose.
Careful.
Maybe that's me being a bit too self-fulfilling, but
found
you know.
Love it.
A mossy pillar. That's for Nuris, I believe. Of course, absolutely.
Okay, so
Love hanging her during work. I hope that's a mistype there. Oh, oh, there's the big
we're
Leogryph.
spotted.
There's multiples of them down here. These guys are
What now?
actually weak to stuff that this guy has. Yeah, you said you love hanging her, and I'm like, you love hanging her during work, and I'm like, who? Help? Help? Don't be hanging people during work. Oh, yeah, this is what I mean. In game, you know? I love rereading 1,000 times. I love dyslexia. I love dyslexia. Dyslexia is a great time. Gotta get my daily sex, you know what I mean? Yeah. As a fellow dyslexia haver. Not sexier than dyslexia.
Well done.
Lamau,
Get
indeed.
to battle.
Now get ready.
We'll go with poison shot.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice
I won't hold
move,
back.
Reismay.
So it's only weak to piercing attacks,
Let's
but
go.
that's fine because we can hit them with ice and stuff.
Are you prepared? What a mess.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is oh power of heroes. This won't do. To safer ground.
Decreases attack for one enemy. Perfect.
Let us clean up Ghana. Pierce.
It's okay. By this power. No, let's work together. Come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back. Freeze.
Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within.
Increase all allies' attack. Probably shouldn't be a bad idea, but instead, let's do Icy Strike.
The power of ice.
Come! Not now.
We will.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We will
I'll stay
pass.
my blade.
You think yourself, now we strike. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you the
Nice moves, Heisme.
ice. It's still up?
General. Be frozen.
No, it's got frostbite, I think, because of the.
I stand
The effects
ready.
that are on
I
it.
defer to you.
Begana. Fall.
I will fight with pride. Wizard! Is there another way? Wizard!
This
Freeze.
might kill it. Oh. 0 damage fight with level 46
Looks
creature.
like that's all
Not
of
bad.
them. Great job, everybody.
An unscathed triumph. Nice. Almost
They
500
surely
XP.
underestimated us.
Almost 500 money as
To
well.
ever greater heights.
That'll do it.
Very good. So Shep, I hope your day improves as the day goes on.
We'll be okay.
We can't get
You're
sloppy.
just rust upon my blade.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. This is actually probably not a fight we should take
Farewell.
because we don't have all the creatures set up
We are
for this.
not done yet.
Because we have a gunner and the general in our party right now. It's not the best time to be taking on that kind of fight.
That should come in handy.
Some more graced water. That's useful.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Let's see if I can walk around these guys. Absolutely. Use these pillars to our advantage.
Let's push through.
Ooh, that was close. That was pretty smooth. Not to toot my own horn, but that was pretty smooth.
My way.
We got rid of the crystal.
Hey, we got rid of the
Great job.
crystal. Okay, so that leaves us with
What now?
we'll give you one of these for the Seeker. Maybe 2 of them. Maybe 2 of them. Maybe. We'll see. We'll give you the one of Heisme's Gunner. And now we'll take on the Griffin.
Come on!
Act
Nice.
fast.
Come
We'll
on,
win
we
this.
settle this. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heisme.
No.
I should actually
forth,
check
royal
what
soul.
staff I have. Oh, it's the ice staff looking at it, so I should use ice. Because I think I get a bonus to that.
Perhaps moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil.
To safer ground. Oh, power of heroes.
You
Pass.
think Ghana?
I will fight.
Like
Freeze.
ice damage.
No holding back.
Ice
Be
strike.
frozen.
Ah, didn't catch frostbite, but that's fine. It's still stunned. So I think we'll be able to get through this next bit with it. We'll have to pass
I
this
defer
one.
to you.
I'll use what I must.
Heisme uses poison
You
shot.
hit their weakness.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
You
Heisme.
blitz.
A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil.
Icy
The
strike.
power of ice. Tougher than I thought.
Ah, I got
Is it
frostbite.
with
Very
blade
nice.
in hand?
And then we
I'll
pass.
stay my blade.
You're welcome,
Let us
Fish. I hope things can always get
power
better
of
for you guys.
kings.
I will come forth. Royal
This should kill it,
soul.
I think. Yes. Perfect. Now I should check my equipment and make sure that I'm actually using the
And
right
that's
weapon.
that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
Hulkenberg's level 15
now?
healer now. I'm using the Winter Frog staff. which increases ice attack strength, which is fine actually.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Ah, damn! Didn't get out of the blast
I
radius.
think we got.
What now?
That's fine though. We have some medicine, and now we're headed this way to open up this door. It looks like there should be a contraption here. There is. And where does that lead us? Oh, that leads us back here where we can head up the stairwell and get out of here. Now we're looking to head down this way, I think. Hello, friend.
Oh, there!
The influence of Magma becomes more pronounced. Profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger with this place for too long. Okay. Let's see how bad this darkness is. I mean, doesn't seem too bad so far.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
That was the last of them.
There's another one of those
I think we'll be fine with these.
griffins. If we duck in here, is there a magma crystal in here? There is.
Draw steel. We are
There's also a treasure chest in here. Oh, this one summons the weak monsters. That's fine.
Let's push through!
That's one job done.
Nice. We got a little bit extra MP out of that. We got a Hero's Leaf of Light, which
What
we
now?
would immediately put on Juna. No, we put it on Yufa's Seeker.
I've acquired a new ability.
Deals medium wind damage. Perfect. My hope is to get her to max Seeker and then move back to Summoner, so I can give her like skills that are useful inherited.
Whoa, look at that.
An emerald. Nice. There's some money. Alright, that's the big boy. Who's in here? Another one of the
We're
big boys.
Blades at the ready.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, fuck. That's bad.
This won't stop us.
Don't think anyone here is particularly weak to anything here, but... no, actually, you know what?
Fine.
Oh, she's weak to that, fuck. Okay, you're going first.
A favor,
Pass.
if I may.
I'll show you. The next one's yours.
I shall rule the bat. Go for it.
Pass.
Behold, we stand
It's
together.
up to you now.
This might kill them all.
Oh, Mystic Purge.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak
she
spot.
missed one. Okay, that sucks. But she did a lot of damage with that one hit.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh,
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
How about this?
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
guard is down.
By this power. Maybe not. Lend me your strength. We're looking good here.
Pass.
Now, what's the play? Ah!
Let's do Flame Vanguard.
Burn to
We should kill
ash.
3 of them.
One
Got
left.
them all?
Yeah, nice.
You're on
Hulkenberg, you should kill this one with your single attack. Yep, good stuff, good stuff. So it's not great, but it's capable.
Everyone.
If we were able to catch those skeletons off guard and actually hit them
Careful.
pretty
We've
hard,
got company.
it would be a lot easier.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Oh, we got stuck. That's not good.
Come on!
Ah, he hit me with
We'll
his
hold our
bow.
ground.
That's annoying that some of them don't get stunned and some of them
It's
do.
anxiety and they're targeting him.
That's quite annoying. Ooh. Heisman's weak to that. That's not great.
There's nothing.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Heisman, you
wise choice.
pass.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Pass.
I shall fight as you first.
Pass.
Join with me.
And then Hanamon.
Let's do this!
Oh, Mystic Purge.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Didn't
weak
miss
spot.
any of them that time.
Reel and run. but my shots will fly true. Gunner! There's a better way. A favor,
Pass.
if I may.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
This should kill them.
Freeze.
Oh, nice. Okay, good, solid. We didn't get through that unscathed,
That's the
but
last of them.
we got
the
there.
way's clear. There's still some foes around.
And that kills it.
Don't let
Okay.
their guard.
Item, Hero's Leaf of Light, Hulkenbergs. Okay. Happy enough with that. Items, expensive medicine. There we go.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
I do indeed. Do indeed, Juna.
They
Oh,
look pretty tough. Careful now. Yikes.
it's a bit cringe, not gonna lie.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
It's a little bit cringe. That's a little bit cringe.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Let's go around the other way. I suppose we could take a few of these guys on, gain some more XP, all that sort of good stuff, but I don't really want to go through all of my
We cannot
MP,
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
given that we have an actual
I can feel greater power
end
within.
boss to fight in this dungeon.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh, these two summon the standard sort of weaker
Weak against
skeletons.
this. Do it again.
That's not too bad.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Good lord, the amount of monsters here.
Right. We hit it where it hurts. We're weak against this. Do it again. That takes care of that. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Expect no
We'll
closer!
win this.
Now get in there.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Ice, eh?
Now, General! The power of ice!
Oh, fuck, it recovered.
Oh, power of heroes! With blade in hand! Not now. I defer to you.
Reel and run! Face me! Pierce!
I'll show you the wizard. Freeze.
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Oh, we got the frostbite off.
God, nice one, Captain. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Come! Not this one. To you!
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I will come forth, royal
Moves,
soul.
Ice, eh?
It's still up.
I General! The power of ice! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
The all power of kings.
Alright, this should get it.
Forward.
Wind isn't working. Try
Take
hitting it
this.
with something else.
A tough one.
To the fore! Ah!
That got him. Good, didn't have to waste any more MP. That's not necessarily something I always take a risk with, but
Great work, everyone.
given that it had frostbite and it was, and all that, I think it was kind of worth it.
Do it.
Okay, so that is, I think, everything here except for the...
They noticed us. On your guard.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Out of my way!
I don't see any more.
Cool. That's everything, I think, for the one creature over here, I think. For this guy? Yeah. And we have enough MP and
Come on.
everything that we can take this guy on.
Cat.
I'll give it my all.
You do it. Now get in there.
I'll use what I must.
It would be nice to have Heisme max out his gunner, so we can actually get him hitting harder.
General, be frozen.
Because currently he's stuck with like weak damage, weak physical damage.
To safer ground! Oh, power of heroes!
And it kind of sucks, honestly.
I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me!
Yeah, weak physical, medium physical pierce. Like, that's a medium physical pierce damage. That's not great by any stretch of the imagination.
I shall fight. I call upon
It could be
royal
worse, I
power
suppose.
within.
Okay, he hit, unfortunately. Okay, he hit both times, but it was less than 20 damage.
Come! Not now.
We'll pass.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
I'll show Vitus power.
Yours, Heisme.
Still up?
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Oh, power of heroes!
We'll
I defer
pass.
to you.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept
Poison
your
shot.
fate.
Let's go.
Blitzer, I think, should get this. Yeah. Didn't want to take any risks on that one. Just wanted to get it done.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
I hit level 46.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Will improve our magic.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Heisme's strength is very slowly improving. His agility is still really good,
So intoxicating.
Victory is ours. And safety,
which is good to have. Oh, there's actually just nothing in this loop. It's very literally just a loop. Alright, well, that makes it easy to get in and out, I guess. And this now leads us just to a hallway. Is there any way to go to the right here? Is that what we're looking for? No, not really, because we can... Yeah, this is fun. Right, let's keep going. We're heading up again. Ah.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
And require the proof you seek. It's impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as. Please know that all of us, Chief included, await your safe return. Thanks, friend. I appreciate that. There's another Melancholia crystal. Oh, summons the strong ones. That's cringe. That's cringe. That's cringe. That's cringe.
Let's push through.
That's the end of it.
I got him.
I hope.
Oh, a gold beetle.
I imagine that would be of use.
And now we can go through here and pick up this treasure chest.
I think there's...
It's a real treasure chest, and it's
This
got something
looks
good
like
in it.
fun. Nicely done.
Pure white helm. +5 endurance and can be purified at a church.
What is this?
And that's plateau. 2 more chests here.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Almighty Panacea. Cure status ailments for all allies. Very good. And this one.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Coral mail. Armor crafted from sea coral, which was processed to become as hard as metal. Endurance +6.
What now?
I don't think Stroll can wear that. Okay. Let's save at plateau here. And then we'll take these we'll take this bad boy on.
Yep,
And let's just pop a
What now?
few quick heals. And I think we kind of have to bring Juna on this one. So let's take out Stroll and put in Juna. Not Juna, sorry. Yufa.
What now?
This is the place.
Oh, it's a human.
Oh, I see, I see.
Leave it to me.
Everyone. Of course.
Yeah, so it has to be Yufa. Let's take Hulkenberg and... Will I take Stroll? Yeah, let's take Stroll.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
This is level 50.
They're weak to fire.
It's weak to fire.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Well, good thing most of us have a fire attack.
Ice General!
That's your opening, Captain.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I do. If we all work together. There's another way.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
For your aid.
Here I go. Blow away. Uh-oh.
Oh, it repels
Brace
wind.
yourself.
That's cringe. I was going to summon friends. I forget about this. It summons friends, and you gotta kind of ignore its friends. That's what I'm looking for.
The rest is
Taking
yours!
center stage.
I'll show you the Vitus power. Burn!
You hit their weakness. This'll be. This
is
your
just what
opening,
I
Captain.
need.
Going for the weak spot.
I shall do.
Seeker. Let all be dispersed.
Is a cleric. Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
take,
their
let's
weak
go!
spot.
Fire!
I feel so heavy.
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
I'll
You
show
better hold
you.
back for attacks
This
until it's
might
gone.
sting.
Oh, excuse me. My nose.
Everyone is counting. I can do this. Be fortified.
That helped.
A most dreadful curse. This should help.
Wizard! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Don't
That's your
underestimate
opening,
me.
Captain.
Watch me.
Going for the weak spot.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He
I
can't
pray
use
you're
any skills.
ready. No use holding back.
I for all that we strive for. Not this one. Join with me. Perhaps not this. To you.
What just happened? The next one's yours.
A faker! Up it now for a grand maneuver! Maybe something else. Please, after you! Zika! Blow away!
Is everyone all right? Cleric! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got
Oh, it's weak to light as well. Good to know. Good to
Just
know.
happened?
You can guard.
Freezing!
really hurting!
I won't
Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. This is just what I need! This might sting! The captain's
I
lost his
cannot
memory.
fall
He
yet.
can't use any
Oh,
skills.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Light damage.
This should help. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Come! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What just happened? This'll do it.
I am grateful.
Even white light. I call upon a royal soul. No need to rush this. Let's do this together. I'm not feeling it. Your turn.
Everyone is counting on me. Please go right ahead.
Let justice prevail!
The captain's lost his memory.
We're
He
looking
can't
good
use
here.
any skills. Watch me! Going for the weak spot.
Even my
Here I go! Cut through!
help me finish this.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What just happened? The next one's yours.
This'll be over soon enough. This might be a good
I shall
strategy.
call souls of kings, give me strength.
All right, 1 or 2 more hits. Hey, we recovered from our forget, thankfully.
Let justice prevail!
Who's up next?
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
won't
their
hold
weak
back!
spot.
Fire!
This might be enough to kill it. No, it is.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
All right, we'll switch you out for.
Backing out for
I'll do
now.
my part.
I too have the power to judge. I can do this. Let all be that the enemy still stands.
Come! Shine!
This might be enough to get rid of it. Yeah, there we go. Very good. All right, that wasn't too bad. That could have been tougher. It could have been a lot worse. And we got 2,000 mag, 2,000 money, 2,500 XP, and nearly 800 XP for the
capable too.
archetypes. And Yufa is now caught up to level 44.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Good. Good for her.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here... there's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
I wonder... Alright, I have a question. What exactly does it mean?
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa.
I'm not going to ask.
Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yufa, rank 1.
My heart is aflutter.
The party can now study the Summoner. I sense the heroic embodiment of the Summoner from Yufa.
But,
Is there something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
Well.
My sincerest appreciation.
Well.
All right.
Yufa's cute. Give her
Now
credit.
then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we...
Wait.
Let's explore a little more. Largely because I'd like to try and get close to level 40, 48 maybe.
What now?
Let's go into our party here. We'll take out Stroll. We'll put in Juna. Hey Plateau, how you doing? Kitty cat. How you doing, buddy? What's up?
Yep.
He's a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Alright. The chief is eagerly awaiting your safe return. How sweet of him.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Don't you dare dodge! Be careful. There's more of them.
And ran away.
We're
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, these things are no level out if I can do this.
Feel greater power within.
Apparently.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
That'll do it.
So wait a second, those powerful skeletons that we ran into here earlier were level 44, I think, right? So that means that if we... what's the word? If we hit one more level with our main character, we should just be able to take them up. We should be able to take the skeletons down here on without any hassle. I think, however, that there is actually no more enemies around aside from these like pot things.
Stand ready.
Her health is getting low. Careful.
Yeah, we can't actually kill these things fast enough.
They saw us.
Just let them blow. Let them blow themselves up. Probably the
Not
easiest way to do
tired,
it.
are you? Ugh, I think they see us.
They've noticed us.
You're looking a little ragged. Are you having
Yeah, I don't think there's any real point in hanging around here, unfortunately. Unlike the other dungeons, it seems like that once you beat the end of this dungeon, there's no more monsters that spawn. Or at least the monsters that are usually spawning, like the griffin monsters and the skeletons, are just gone. But we can, however...
Now, where was I?
Go to academia and hand in his secrets research.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Hello, Moore.
Oh,
Done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
incredible.
We got 8 hero leaf of lights and increases our imagination. Our research proceeds at pace. Thank you. You don't seem well.
Hold on.
You're scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. Really?
What?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideas a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue. But if that is the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone wouldn't notice someone was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? If I was locked here by a kingly decree by decision of one of my peers, did I make a grievous mistake? And what's wrong with that?
It'll be fine.
Can you accept it that readily? I do understand the secret of your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of unknowing simply shook me for a moment. All I can do is continue onward. Moore looks like a writer, and I love that. I love that he looks like he's just been awake all day. Looks like he's been awake for 17 hours trying to figure out the plot.
May we both come to know truth.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of summoning the Seeker generation. Now, for your next task, summon your courage and asking you must study even more varieties of archetypes.
This one's important.
You should study 25 different archetypes.
Until
okay.
next time.
How many have I studied? I should check that, actually.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Hang on, let's just do it this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I studied 11 here. Stroll would make 12 because he has the Swords Master and the General, so that's 13. Oh, I can check in the fucking request. Why am I being a goddamn idiot?
What now?
I've studied 21 of 25, so I need 4 more. Okay. Okay, so what's the fastest way to unlock those? Probably getting Stroll to his next rank will give me access to the last level of Warrior. Heismay getting to the right level, getting to level 10 sniper, and also getting him to rank 7 friendship means that I can unlock his, so that would be 23. Or is it just studying? Because if it's just studying, let me try this. This is only 375 mag.
Fascinating.
Let me go ahead and unlock it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I wish you could skip this animation after a while, to be honest. I mean, it's cool animation, but it is a bit a bit samey after you've seen it a couple hundred times. Oh, we've got some heroes fruit.
I'll always aim higher.
So now let's check. Is that 20?
What now?
Okay, so it's unique different archetypes. Okay.
Ah, how good of you to come.
So in that instance, then we need to unlock the next level of basically everything. So for example, I need to get to level 8 Brigitte, which is max rank with Brigitte, and also get to commander level 10 for this. Also, as a reminder, technically I unlock 2 different versions of Knight when I hit level 7 with Hulkenberg. However, her Magic Knight is only level 18. Also, there's the Healer, which is Maria max out at 8. There's a Pugilist, which we haven't studied yet because no one has a maxed out Brawler. I think Stroll's the closest at 17 or 18. Yeah, 17. I think I'm also at I'm at 15. The next time well, actually no, Galicia needs to be rank 8 to unlock both of these, which means I'll need to work towards Assassin. Heismay is nearly maxed out on Gunner. We need to get the maximum with Alonso to unlock the second rank of Faker. Oh, you need to get to, yeah, that's right. So you only need to get to level 6, which isn't too bad, but you also need to get to level 10 Magic Seeker, and you're already at 16 Seeker. So things that we can unlock right now by getting certain things maxed out, for example, is if we max out Brawler with Stroll, we can immediately unlock Pugilist. So that brings us to 22. Once we talk to Stroll again, we can get him to level to rank 7 friendship, which would mean that we can unlock the Samurai, I think it's called, is the top tier warrior. So that would be 23. Heismay's top rank of Assassin. Sorry, top rank of Thief. Just needs him to get to rank 7, which is 2 more times. There's also the max rank of Gunner, which needs Nurus rank 8, Magic Knight 10, and Sniper 20. And I don't have any levels in Knight at all in my main character, so that would be a bit of a grind, I think. Okay, we know that at least. We know that at least now. You know, summon archetype to call upon Gratuitous King, whose powerful multi-targets slash attacks. And let's do this as well, because having multiple different options probably wouldn't hurt. Okay. Masks we have. We could do Magic Seeker. We could do Brawler. We do General's Mask. Maybe we'll do that at some point in the future. When it comes to inheriting skills,
I've been saving this.
All right.
Watch this.
I think this guy's weak to fire, is that right? Yes, so fire dodge would be very, very good for him.
This should do it.
Nice. That makes Magic Seeker much more usable, I think. Okay. We'll pet Plateau and then we'll get out of here.
Here, kitty.
Hey, kitty. Nice.
Oh, you'll come again.
Absolutely, we'll be back in the future for sure. So now we gotta unlock more archetypes, which basically means we gotta spend a lot of time in combat. Let's just pop a quick save here. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go deal with something real quick. To deal with something in the house. The recording's back on, and we are. I think we're done here. I think we're heading back to the town.
Okay then.
Let's lead back to the city. Because there's no point in us waiting here, really. We're going to head back to the city. I think the timeline might force us to... Well, this is the question. Do we want to try... I've already said it previously, but I want to again say my gratitude for aiding me in my task. The Mystari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition to adulthood by facing a scary foe. It's a whole another level. Hope rather harsh for rite of passage. Happy Island's harsh environments inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands. Made a trial to match.
Most helpful.
Okay. So yeah, I think we should be able to go to the tower. Because that's what I want to do next. Is I want to go to the spire of whatever it's called. Because I think we have the ability now to do a bunch of good stuff there.
Well then.
I either want to go to the tower or I want to do something with like with people. Because we could go to Stroll right now and unlock the 3rd level of his archetype. Do the same with Hulkenberg. We can lock both 3rd levels of hers, but she would also then need to use Mage to get to Wizard level 10. We have Yufa. There's one more follower left. Nurus we can't give his thing to until the evenings. Moore is also level 6 now.
Alright then.
So we have 3 days.
Alright then.
We could go to the Gauntlet Runner. And it would take us 3 days to get there. So my question is would we arrive there and then...
So, what should we do?
It would basically... Well, also, to be fair, it'd take us 3 days to get there. And we'd also need to change the weather. We'd only get 1 day to be there. I think we kind of leave that alone. And I think we go and... talk to... Let's go talk to Stroll. And then we'll talk to Nuras in the evening.
Right. Got it.
That's what I'm thinking, at least. That could be a little bit wild, but I'm going to give that an idea. Technically, talking to Hulkenberg unlocks more options, but Hulkenberg only unlocks one that we can use right now anyway. We can't talk to Yufa during the day. We could go talk to Maria. No idea where Katarina is at the moment. We could go to Barden. No, let's just go to Stroll. We'll talk to him. Ding, dong, dong. Hey, Stroll. Sitting underneath the shade, are we? Seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Handren. I want to go to the Gang Cathedral to negotiate if you time will you accompany me. Of course. Let's go.
Thanks.
Let's go. Let's go to Grand Trad. Oh, I should have also gone to the church because we have items to like purify and stuff, but we'll do that later. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I'll waste no time preparing it. But with the signature, you become a landowner. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner, and right to presume this land still has tenants. Quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. The land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim as your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually.
Yeah.
You reject this contract knowing that?
Stroll.
You. Apologies.
Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation as a noble? You must know this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land of the world is not like a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would have to make a counter-offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100, vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the market going, right? My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now. Yes, indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer if it would come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I'm simply making a competitive offer for vacant houses you do not seem to buy a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I would expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering a presence. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it. You're the one to be sorry. This country will change and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are real nobles.
No,
my heroes. Now, Lord Handren, shall we put ink to parchment? Stroll absolutely destroyed him on that one.
What the?
Purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity first goes too far. Quote, be at ease, I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered on what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew it without a doubt. The ones I remember from a simpler time, I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is a shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Hatelius to rise again. You've shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Ah, young Master Leo, pardon. Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital, allow us to honor the gathering Hallian refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Helios and serve its new lord proudly. Rangeef, everyone, thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well. I couldn't have made it without you. I've done nothing. You're a genuine friend, you know that.
You know?
I can't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. Oh, I wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. Stroll's intense determination. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear these new powers, foster this connection, and by strength fulfill thy duty. Sorry, destiny, not duty.
I've got it, Father.
New warrior archetype, elite. The party can now summon the samurai. Oh, my eyes are burning. Hang on. Oh, sting. Oh. Salty, salty tears. That's the problem with having salty tears, is that they hurt when you cry, which makes you cry more.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangeef. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time if there were an emergency we should gather at the capital in Grand Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Rank 10. We're top 10. Very nice. And now in the evening, we should go talk to Nuris. Wealth in hand, Stroll negotiates with Lord Handren. However, the deal comes with the price of principle. Stroll makes a counteroffer. We could talk to Heisme, we could talk to Juno. We can't talk to Yufa. I would like to talk to Nuris. There is also Alonso and Brigitte. But let's talk to Nuris first. Because, yeah, I think over these next few days, since we're not going to really be able to study very much, we will... what's it called? We'll work on, like, improving everybody's bonds. Hide for me. Aw, yeah, I know. So I actually got my eyes tested like years ago because my eyes kept hurting, like they kept stinging, and it turns out the reason why that is because I have like very salty tears. Like the average person has like very like it's very minorly salty, like you know in a sense. But my tears are so salty that when I cry, my eyes burn. So I cry more, and it's like it's a perpetual loop of pain and crying, and it sucks, and I hate it. Egads, what's this?
Oh. Hey.
Ah! By God, I've got it!
He's got it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. His aunt has been sated. That's very interesting. We got some hero's fruit from that as well.
Huh? Well... That...
I remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I had healed from in the ensuing crash, I was demoted and I chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people can be. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path of what's safe, secure. You won't betray.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this Relicon so far, eh? Especially, you're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Can at old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Oh, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more.
I'll do it.
Perhaps it's better to think of a time gallivanting around with you my second lease at life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Rank 5. I believe that means that we get, at the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage, and we lower the cost of studying the Gunner lineage. That's cool as well. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all the relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for me and a flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Blank search. Bitter memories.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nearest with the maintenance for a while and then left the engines room. You got a little bit of mag from that too?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ow. I often wonder how people with long nails deal with, like, scratching their face. Because I just scratched my cheek. I scratched, like, my nose a little bit and I felt it and it hurt. We got some expensive medicine from Barden. Very nice.
Well then.
Oh, we can talk to Yufa. Okay. Who else can we talk to? We can't talk to Stroll. We can talk to Hulkenberg. We can talk to Yufa. Talk to Maria. Talk to Barden. Yufa is the lowest of our current followers, but what I want to do right now is we are going to head to Grand Trad. We're going to head to Sulamello Street. Mostly because I want to go to the church so I can, what's it called? So I can purify items and all that. Also, I might actually check weather to see if it's like really badly storming down in Brilhaven. Because if it is, I might sell on some of my mag just so I can have a little bit more cash. Because we are sort of struggling for it. Hello, Seeker.
Divination.
250 Reeve. It's raining here. It's raining in the Belega corridor.
Hold on.
It's fine all day down there. Fine there.
Which one?
So this is actually the best day, it looks like, to sell stuff for the next little while. Because it's going to be fine in Port Brilhaven for a little while.
There's a runner.
Which one?
Doesn't seem to be anything else, so that's fine. Thank you. We're going to... It's not great money.
Oh, God.
Because it's not like really, really bad weather. I think in really, really bad weather, you get like nearly 80,000 for every 10... You get 80,000 Reeve for every 10,000... every 10,000 thing you get. Gold Feather Helm. Increases light attack strength. Ooh, that's Pog. Oh, we have things to... What? That ain't... Oh, fuck me. I missed the fact that we have things in our inventory to cure sleep. God, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. Let's go to the mag...
Let's go.
Exchange. Because we are struggling for money right now. And we've also got some stuff to identify.
You've come at a...
We're getting 4.8. That's not really worth it, man. I want to keep. I'm going to keep a hold of my mag. We're going to identify what we have in our inventory, which I don't think is too many things.
Hello there.
We'll appraise. Shaman's Scepter, recovery HP, superior mossy hard armor. We got some coral mail, and then we got some lacquer gauntlets and some gold tap shoes. And when it comes to selling, okay, not a lot of money, but it's money at the very least. And...
Alright then.
Now we want to...
Alright then.
There's not going to be anything in the recruitment center that we can do. I don't want to sell mag here because... I don't want to sell our mag here because it's not going to give us an awful lot of money. And I kind of want to keep it because I know that we're going to need to study stuff. Speaking of which... Bam.
Alright then.
Bam, bam.
What now?
Stroll. The Samurai. Possesses enhancements to strengthen its own power and physical attacks in many affinities. There's Giant Slice. Let's see what these skills are like. Deals medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Thunderblade deals heavy physical electric damage to all enemies. Passive automatically increases wielder attack. Increases attack by 3 ranks. Regenerate 3 significant HP every turn. Halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. Ooh. It's weak to wind.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
1650 mag. That's the vast majority of our mag
I'm
gone.
counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. The soul of the samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I wield the sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows through my body, I shall be the noble in purpose until the very end. The samurai has awakened.
I could get used to this.
Let's check your skill inheritance. Might as well give you a couple things. Oh, we can give him Flame Vanguard. That's very useful for coverage. We also give him Ice Strike, which wouldn't be bad. Oh, the medium almighty damage will be very, very useful. Oh, Slash Boost would be very good. We'll leave it at that for now, though. And now let's go into items, because we have a bunch of Hero Leaf and Hero Fruit. For you, let us improve... Oh, we could improve... Let's see if we can max out Brawler here. We can. Increases maximum health pool by 15%. That's useful. And it increases his max HP by 20. That's very good. And now, I don't think we can unlock Brawler. I think we're going to need some more mag. Oh no, Stroll. Yeah, we need some more mag. We need a little bit over 8,500 mag to unlock Pugilist. But we're close. And then let me just go back into items. Let's use some Hero Leaf of Light. Let's go to Yufa here. Use it on Seeker. I think we can max out Seeker with what we have here. Oh, okay. Do we need to use... Let's use a Hero's Fruit instead. Because I don't want to waste the more powerful ones.
Seems I've grown.
Nice. Cool. Increases maximum HP by 20. That for sure helps with her, given her lack of HP. Now she's maxed out Seeker, so now she can learn Magic Seeker. Which means that she can focus on that to get to the next level of thing. Heismay. Can I max out Gunner with what I have left here? Absolutely I can. Get you to Sniper.
My power swells forth.
Nice. Hex Shot. Nice. Heismay agility is increased by 2. He has 60 agility now. We still have some Hero's Fruit left over. Let's see if we can max out... Probably can't max out General. I would be interested in maxing out General with Stroll. Let's put a few levels in Seeker. And then Hulkenberg... Oh, Magic Knight. I forgot about this. I should have probably tried to get Magic Knight maxed out. But that's fine. That's fine.
Alright then.
Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. We have some... what's it called? Some... Hero's Fruit of Light to claim here, which should be enough, I think, to max out Magic Knight.
You did it!
Let's harvest it.
Whoa.
We got 2 of them. Okay.
What now?
Which is 2,000 XP. So if I go to Hulkenberg here, Magic Knight, Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Okay. So Hulkenberg's level 19 in Magic Knight.
What now?
Heismay, we need to get you. We need to get lots of mag. Basically, we need to get a bunch of mag. Also, you need Seeker level 10 as well to get to Sniper. Oh God. Okay, well you can at least unlock Seeker.
I see. Fascinating.
Because that's relatively cheap.
All right.
Mag-wise, at least.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Also, it's probably good for Heismay to have some more, like, how do I put this? More, like, rounded stats.
I have retained my edge.
Largely because I think Seeker helps improve all of your stats. And Heismay has super high agility, but really, really low strength and really, really low... what's it called? Really low strength and really low magic. So, like, while he's pretty... He almost always hits. He doesn't do an amazing amount of damage, which is a problem sometimes. You've Master Seeker. We could give you Magic Seeker, which would cost the rest of our mag, basically.
All right.
Let's go talk to somebody. Let's go talk to Yufa. I think let's go talk to Yufa. We could go talk to Barden, get him to level 5, which I think would mean that we would unlock, like, at the start of like a next thing, and also the significant reduction in mag cost for studying the general. But I don't necessarily know if I'm going to give a bunch of other things to general. I don't know if I'm going to unlock a bunch of other generals. Brigitte, I want to get to max level because I really, really want the next level of
All right then.
Of merchant. But we're gonna have to. Let's go talk to Yufa now. And I think tonight I might go talk to Brigitte. Try to get her maxed out. Hello, Yufa. Let's talk.
I'm very happy.
This is Brylehaven. So many foods here I've not seen on the island. This bony meat is used as a ritual offering. Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Yes, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that too. The last thing I need is my customers thinking about his rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mistari. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to a shopkeeper. Probably happens a lot.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous, but being pagan, I suppose, I'm the most different, a frightening prospect. There are so many different kinds of people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which offers good fortune. Can't leave you alone anywhere.
That is...
Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Invictus? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me, and though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. A tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. Oh, there's a Ujif there. It's not very strong as a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe use perfume in some sort of ceremony? Are you here to pray? It's a Ujif girl. Oh, sorry, but no. We're curious about the smell.
I see.
I see the young lady here is a Mistari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa, and this is Invictus.
Oh?
I was stirring up a ruckus. Never mind, I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you're interested in Sanctums, I'd love to talk further with you, but I'm afraid I don't have time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here on our way home. Ovi. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama on the sick room. In the sick room.
Truthfully.
The mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for. Apologies for leaving so soon after you travel so far. I hope you'll visit again.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure.
See you
Until next
later.
time. Bye-bye, Yufa. Oh, she's cute. Little kid. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious the difference between them and us. The Mystari, I believe. I mean.
Well, now...
would you mind maybe visiting this place again? Sure.
Sure.
Thank you greatly. It's strange.
Summoner Enlightenment reduces the chance of party being afflicted by anxiety. Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
But then...
There's something a little off about this church. Might be imagining things. No, I think she's dead right. I think she's dead right. I think this church is like doing something incredibly unsavory, because that's just how it seems to be with Sanctism in general. So we could go talk to Heisme, get him to level 6. We could talk to Juna, get her to level 3. We talk to Alonso, get him to 5, or Brigitte and get her to 6. Let's go talk to Brigitte. As I said, I wanted to get her... I don't necessarily know if I'm going to get her maxed out as first. It might be Stroll who I get maxed out first. But I'm going to attempt to get her closer to that. I am. Signed to stand guard here, told me to let anyone in but an Elden kid, and you're Elden, sure as anything else, no reason to turn you away. So come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-Ignited terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village up front for criminal fields. Torch thanks to renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lacan.
This time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital Grand Tribe once people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they must have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte, 3 cheers for magic igniters. And she didn't do this, I'm going to assume. You have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voices of the country. Even then you believe in me. I didn't do anything. People met in the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
And they were no anti-Ignited group, it was a Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform with sturdy work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. By taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Ignited group they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, I'll ask nothing less than a total questioning obedience. What will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. The world is a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shape it are a wealthy few who sit atop of it. In other words, the church. I love her cloak. She looks so badass. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even though all sludge and mire, we started together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak. Their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms, and that's when I decided from then I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I clawed my way here. By myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure that I can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever it needs to be. They can't hurt me.
It'll be fine.
Shut up!
With all you must have been through, how could you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up?
Why? Why did you?
Oh, significantly improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Okay. Hope.
Right.
Sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish you could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited till she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
About the currents.
Nearest is Lancer ready tomorrow. Seems like the tide has calmed down a bit. We should be able to set sail for Altbury soon. Considering Fidelio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who've done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future.
I too will.
Shall I accompany you in this? I'm quite sure I would be most useful. Last day on the islands. So, oh, we could max out Stroll right now. We could also get Hulkenberg to level 7. We could go talk to Maria, get her to level 6, get Barden to 5. What do you think, guys? Do we max out Stroll right now? Do we do that? I think it's not a bad idea. While you guys think about that, I need to go do something real quick. Let me just pop a quick save, because I realize now it's been a while since we've actually saved. There we go. And I will be right back. You guys think about that, and I'll be right back. Alright. So I see Red has said do it, and I don't need to worry anymore. I don't actually know what maxing stuff out does. Is there a thing here? Stroll has acquired a new heroic embodiment. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases, and increases the inheritance slots for warrior lineage to 4. I like the fact that it tells you what actually you get out of it. So when you attack a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. So Stroll fighting humans is very good. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I don't know what that means, but let's fuck around and find out, shall we, people?
Yeah.
Hello, Stroll.
Hey.
We got the Lance. I'll just stay busy. After all that's happened, if I'm thinking of parents, I wonder what they do if they see me now. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the Gauntlet Runner towards my village again? Oh, so we're doing the Gauntlet Runner out to the village, but then we can teleport back here, so it doesn't really matter. Oh.
You know,
I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad.
Angif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No. Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Oh.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me.
Huh.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Oh.
Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again.
Huh.
But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Increases the skill inheritance level to 4 slots. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
I like Stroll. He's a good character. With the vision of Halia restoration clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people in Halia. Rank 9 popularity. 2700 mag. And now it's nighttime. Nearest is asleep.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects.
Stop making a sweepy game.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
I'm gonna reach over and boop Heisme on the nose. He's adorable.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Oh.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
That's right.
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Interesting.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You springy-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Oh. We send Rella back to Grand Trap with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who are fortunately too winded to notice. Late night. Having a quick little read. Basilio and Fidelio.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
I like how the voice actor for Fidelio is reading it slower, because he's trying to like enunciate things as in like he's not a great reader, which is really interesting.
Pretty words then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
I mean, he's not necessarily wrong on that assessment.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That is so smart. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think we've met anyone in this game who is like, who I would classify as being unintelligent or like unwise. It's just some people have the unfortunate like pull towards populism with Louis. We'll be departing today, and that's what I hear about the festival on the island. The islanders seem to be heading for the coast. The villagers want to show their gratitude and wish us a safe journey thanks to the tides, I believe. We can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? We'll take Basilio with us. We'll take Basilio and Fidelio with us and just be like, Prepare for the festival, and once the effigy dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Oh, that's cool.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Batlin is correct on that one.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altbury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, Let's make this a bash to remember.
I'm glad he's enjoying himself at least, eh? That's something.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Oh.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Hulkenberg eating. Name a more iconic duo.
This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right?
Is it alcoholic or is it like something
What's
like that?
going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh, Hulkenberg is fucking hammered. Oh, his mate's fucking crying. Stoner fruit.
He's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane.
Oh, it is stoner fruit.
And
Heist
to the gods.
Mae's fucking bawling, and Hulkenberg's in the background swaying like she's drunk, and Yufa's fucking giddy. Oh my god.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh my god. Oh. My character's fucking swaying.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Nearest, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Galicia. Oh, we could take Galicia with us. That's sweet. This would be where I'd be like, oh, do you guys want to vote on this? But I don't really know. Tempted to bring Heisme. Let's just bring Galicia. Let's bring Galicia with us. She's been with us since the start. Might as well, right?
It's so pretty.
How the fire reflects off the ocean, not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctity and the village both, and the village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them, makes them happy. Watching though.
Hold on.
There'll be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify. Anyway, back to reality. Shall we make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, eh?
Yeah.
There we go. It's totally coming true now. I wish for all the world's anxiety replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? Then why don't we go and see what lies ahead when we were at the most anxious, right? And that's pretty true of all of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and the best. It's a good way to look at it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. So how far you've come, I think you get to see it through. How far you've come, I mean. You've gone so far since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know, I've been there the whole time. Yeah, that's why I brought you with me here. Made sense. For everyone's safety. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Oh, that's cute.
Thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. Oh. Whalebound rod for mage. So I think now I could technically reload my save and go through all of them. Maybe I'll do that in the future, but I think we're good for now. Oh, it's Basilia. Sorry, it's Fidelio.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
This is getting tough. My goodness.
So?
I
never thought of making the journey to Altbury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We'll prepare ourselves for trials to come. Hope the birds are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. Well, Stroll, my friend. I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. That's a fair thing. Well, Invictus, since you'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. It's sad to leave my brother, and I'll miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. Yes. Hulkenberg. Kind of have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil. That is true. Can we leave? I don't imagine we can leave, can we? Stroll, having prioritized saving his countrymen over rebuilding his house, returns to Halia. Then we realize his father's true intention and legacy and is overcome. Hulkenberg, Heisme, Yufa. So now our lowest two are Juna and Yufa. What I probably will do if I have the opportunity is I will go to Hulkenberg so I can get to level 7. Then try to get Heisme up. And then try to get Juna and Yufa up. Because everybody else is at least level 4. Barden's at 4, Alonso's at 4, Katarina's at 4, Maria's at 5, Nurse is at 5. We can't actually improve Nurse's until we probably get to the next area, or we'll unlock more, what's it called? More relics. And there's someone also we don't actually have on the team yet at all. So we'll see. We have Stroll maxed out. Can we actually leave this area? No, we can't. I think we just have to go to bed.
Good night.
Rest well. Thank you, Galicia.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding. Water's Day daybreak. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason every meal I've had here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martyria. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you're patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Well, you're really taking this hard. Well, if you said your goodbyes to the people in food, meet the Gauntlet Runner. Hard to argue that one.
Hold on.
You can buy anything.
Grand, isn't it?
Well, for sure we can go down to here because these guys have like special merchants that we can actually talk to. So this guy should sell like seeds. Yeah,
what
absolutely.
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that something? What's it now?
Oh, we can buy multiple seeds here.
Whoa.
Right. Let's go check this guy out.
Oh, it's you!
Mossy weapon, mossy hard armor. Nothing there I'm particularly interested in.
What'll it be?
Let's grab... Actually, you know what? We can't really afford to buy any kind of food here at the moment. We have a lack of funds, obviously enough. Let's buy some more of these seeds.
What do you want to do?
Because having this would be nice. We can plant them on the Gauntlet Runner while we're out at sea.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Let's get to 5 of them. I do wish you could just buy the 5 of the fucking things instead of having to do this over and over again.
What do you want to do?
But I guess it's fine. Thanks, friend. And now, do I need to do anything else? How much mag do we have?
What now?
14,000. So we can unlock your Magic Seeker, but I'm going to put you back on Summoner. We also do need to buy you a weapon, actually. Heisme, you're going to move over to Seeker. Your Seeker's level 1. We can improve that pretty quickly. Hulkenberg, you're going to move over to Magic Knight. Stroll, you're on Samurai. And I will be on Wizard. And I do believe I have a better staff to equip. I do. The Whalebone Rod. A staff given by Galicia, crafted from the bones of a whale that was large enough to swallow an island. Oh, I see. So depending on who you bring, they probably give you like a different weapon or armor or something like that to do with their archetype. So for example, if you brought Stroll with you, he'd give you a better two-handed sword. If you brought Hulkenberg, she'd give you a better spear. Sorry, halberd. If you brought Juna, she might give you like a better fan. If you brought Heisme, he might give you a better katana. That sort of thing. Interesting. Interesting. So now we do have to get a better weapon for Yufa. So I hope these guys sell a better weapon for her here. Dum, dum. Hello. Probably can't afford anything here, unfortunately. Oh, they don't actually have anything here for her. That's interesting.
All right.
Okay, let's head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Hey, mister!
Hey, Stroll.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altbury region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone. As soon as we get to Altbury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altbury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Oh my god.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Oh god.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Yeah, probably for the
This
best.
strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some
She
fantastic
doesn't get out
tales to
much.
tell them.
No, she
too.
doesn't.
Yes, certainly.
Fidelio, what's going on in your head, boy? 1 day, 2 days,
This
3
is
days to
Altbury
Montero.
Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
It's snowing. Oh. Okay. So it's 1 day to get there. I suppose this is what they said, right? That the that when you're coming from this side, you kind of gotta like loop down and around, which is what we did to get here. But when you come from this side, which is what they always say, which is what they were saying earlier, wherein if you wanted to come to this island,
Here's where we are
you
now.
had to loop all the way around
see.
and come back the opposite way.
This place.
Oh.
Full speed ahead to Altbury Heights. There's also a village nearby, which I think is Hulkenberg's home.
With
I
a
think.
new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Boom, 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 boom.
Indeed.
Right, so we should... Oh, hello, Basilio.
You.
Can't believe you actually got the relic off of them. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Lewis, though. Could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight.
seriously.
You realize there's probably a way to get a lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Lucius' favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. So I actually don't think this is like anywhere near the end of the game. I think we still have like 2 or 3 more like missions, main missions to do. If you know what I mean. Though if we are, I think we are over halfway done with the game at this point.
Got it.
Get ourselves a free 100 XP there, and we can, we'll check the pantry, but we will cook for free.
This is...
Also, I should just look up what I need to make for that lady in what's it called, in that outer area.
Let's check.
Hey.
Alright, we'll pick up some Coney stew because it helps with status ailments. Oh, courage. That's stroll. Our courage is already rank 4. Our wisdom is rank 4. It's our eloquence, and our tolerance that need improvement to rank 4.
All right then.
I unfortunately don't think there's a way for us. Oh, that's imagination, I think. Which we need to. Do we need to improve imagination? I don't think so. I think that's imagination. Yes, we need to improve our tolerance and our eloquence, which we don't actually have a way to improve on the Gauntlet Runner right now.
All right.
So let's instead plant the seeds that we're working on.
Hey.
Let's plant the Hero's Leaf of Life seed because we want to try and improve everyone's classes. Because we want to get
the Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Oh, makes sense. But the thing I was about to say was we need to improve like Heismay's Seeker to level 10 to get Sniper. We need to improve a few other people's so that way they can actually, like, you know, have other classes available to them. That's all imagination. No eloquence improval there.
All right then.
We could take a bath, I guess, if we wanted to.
Let's go.
Let's check the lounge and see if the stuff has already grown. I think it does grow immediately. No. Can you go to your follower list? I can indeed. So Galicia is ranked 6, Stroll is maxed out at 8, Hulkenberg is at 6, Heismay is at 5, Juna and Yufa are at 2. We still have an unknown follower. Nuris is at 5, Maria is at 5, Katharina is at 4, Alonso is at 4, Barden's at 4, Brigitta's at 6, and Moore is at 6. We can't rank up more because we need to get 25 archetypes, which basically means we need to level up archetypes. Brigitta, we can only go to her in the evenings. Barden, we can only go during the day. Alonso is in the evenings as well. Katarina, we haven't found out in the wilds, basically. Maria, we can go to during the day. Nuris, we need to get his... what are they called? Relics. Yufa is during the day and Juna's during the evening. So we probably need to focus on getting those two ranked up a little bit. Heismay we do in the evening as well. Hulkenberg just is during the day. And Galicia seems to just be story related. At least I think so, anyway. I think Alicia will always be max rank by the end of the game. I think she's one of those people who, like, no matter what happens, you get max rank. We want to... What does Rainbow Bath Blossom do? My base stats will increase by 2. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. All of your base stats will increase by 2. Abso-fucking-lutely. Seeing if the unknown person has a recognizable silhouette. No, all the silhouettes look the same. They're all just head shape. It's a bath with rainbow bath blossom, is it? A range of color shimmers atop the water like a rainbow. My body will melt away in the comfort. As my fatigue and anxiety evaporates, I'm feeling being lifted towards the heavens. Protagonist strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck all increased by 2. Max HP increased by 2. Max MP increased by 2. Oh my goodness. How much mag do we get from that as well? 1200. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Indeedly doodly neighborino. I think they do that specifically. I think that they don't give the character silhouettes. We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montaro from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. It's supposed to be a stage of a confrontation with Louis. Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Right. Oh, hey, Basilio. Hey. Del's foot's all healed up.
All right.
Okay.
Right. Got it.
How many of those did I buy, actually? It's a good question. Should be in here somewhere. Only bought one of them, it looks like. This increases luck, this increases strength, this increases magic, this increases endurance, this increases agility. And if I go to our party here, details, I have 29, 45, 40, 34, 35, 32. Stroll has 40, 25, 39, and he has 39 endurance, which is really good. He has 26 agility and 24 luck. Hulkenberg has 27 strength, 25 magic, 43 endurance, 16 agility, and 21 luck. The 16 agility is for sure why she misses so much. Heismay has 22 strength, 16 magic. It's no wonder he doesn't do an awful lot of damage. He has such low offensive skills. He has 16 endurance, 52 agility, 25 luck. Juna has 16 strength, 37 magic, 14 endurance, 26 agility, and 27 luck. And Yufa has 16 strength, 35 magic, 24 endurance, 27 agility, and 20 luck. And Galicia doesn't have any stats. Oh.
You did it! Whoa.
That's 2 more Hero Leaves of Life, and now we can go in here. Item, Hero Leaf of Life, Hulkenberg, Magic Knife, maxed out. Raises a barrier that repels 1 slash pierce strike attack for 1 enemy. Hulkenberg's endurance is increased by 3. That's a permanent increase, I'm pretty sure, for maxing out that. And now, when we do this, there we go. When I go to Hulkenberg, the only requirement I need for this max rank thing, the top rank knight, is I need more mag, obviously. But I also need level 7 friendship with Hulkenberg, which is what we can do when we reach Montaro, more than likely, as I think we will have some time. Stroll could unlock the Pugilist, which I think would put us one more closer to... what's it called? One more closer to hitting the... What's the phrase I'm looking for? My brain is fried right now. One closer to hitting Moore's mission. Let's cook. Restores and cures poison. Okay. Let's make... Let's make a steadfast stew. I think this is a Hulkenberg thing. Yeah, it's a Hulkenberg thing. I must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones the most thought through. In fact, I fear with such amenities I should grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who can easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest necessities. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing.
Ah, goodness.
Only to find this cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. That sounds a little rough and tough to the teeth.
Your thoughts?
Nice. I do love how, like, happy Hulkenberg looks when she's cooking. Like, she actually looks like she really enjoys cooking. Do I plant some more of those things, or do I work on my imagination? I could work on imagination, or I could work on courage. Let's work on courage. Let's hone some weapons with Stroll. I would be really worried about being out on a deck like this with a weapon out in my hand in case, like, we hit like a rock or something and the weapon cut my leg or cut something important, but I guess that's just me.
Come look at this.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodio Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision, perfectly balanced by the work of nature or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Whoa. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined anything like this. Falling off the precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating. Makes me want to jump. Damned boar-face Sanctus Scullions. Oi, what's gotten into you? That was rather pleasing, quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again should I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. What does anybody else have to yell about?
All right.
Yelling to the void is good for you. Indeed. Indeed. It's good for the soul, you know? Oh. Then I suppose it's all Nuris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and brr, really chilly out there. We should head back before we catch a cold. Should allow us to spend so much time in this distraction. Oh, poor Nuris. Oh my god. But I must scream. As always, I've drawn the place here. That's cute.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark to await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Hello, Fidelio.
Hey.
Oh shit, the campfire. Well, a lot of it's only imagination I can improve here now. Should I go ahead and just talk to somebody, I guess? Or do I want to do something else instead? Do I want to take another bath, maybe? Nah, you know what? Let's just talk to Gina.
My.
Let's improve our imagination. Hard to believe that we got a hold of the Divine Lance. I know teaming up with you was a wise move. Your strength and competencies are impeccable, naturally, but most of all, the rapport I enjoyed with all of you. Seems you fit right in. They're blending into the current milieu, though I'm not actually doing much of that with you. I'm just being myself. Some people, I've given them what they desire. I perform the role of a sweet, virtuous June as a songstress, but you don't treat me that way. A little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. This is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
'Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further till we reach Altbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracardius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell of him on our tiny island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. Stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, then look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. It's good advice. Good advice. It's also raining today. In-game.
All right, then.
Got a sec?
Let's go ahead and save here, shall we? There's Fidelio. Hi, Ismay. How much colder in Altbury? Ready to layer up and keep warm. Your furthest tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phases CG, I suppose.
It's coming up.
Finally getting close to Altbury. Saint Days Eve is at the Opera House. Never been such a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. We talked to Stroll again and improve our courage. But don't think we need to cook anything right now. Oh, this is wisdom, I believe. Yeah, might as well. Sure, let's do it.
You see?
The game possesses a wide menagerie of peaches, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Good lord, struggling with English today. The unit with magic knight, my piece of foot soldier was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic reach extended further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and noble end. Imagine a situation where your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic knights. What units should you send? Cavalry? Faster?
True.
A wise decision. The cavalry will close the distance and shatter the enemy formation before the igniters can be employed to any real detriment.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I had. It's like countering a gun line or countering an archery line. You got to send in your cavalry.
Well then.
Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Nura speaking.
It's only on the old girl's radar.
Before Altbury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh. This one might be a bit depressing. Yeah, it's a bit depressing, alright. It's a bit depressing. It's raining as well, doesn't help.
Look at it!
Those bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by numerous valleys. These bridges connect to flatlands and increase the amount of places people may live. Bridges were to fall in battle, these people end up isolated. Very fascinating. Look, it was directly in front of you. There are bones of people, aren't they? Means of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle. And the dead were left to the elements tonight that didn't need proper burial. This land is tragic. War is tragic, we shouldn't disrespect the fallen. Yeah. It brings me no pleasure to see it. Yes, 'tis a valuable experience, the cold reality of battle beyond the legends of tale and valor. That's why the magla that drifts about this place carries an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
Alright.
Closing in on level 5 wisdom.
Hey.
Well then. That's my fault.
Sorry to make such a fuss. I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off and do this with those in mind. I don't want to give that to Maria. Honestly, I don't want to give that one to Maria.
Altbury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
It's snowing. Oh, cutscene.
The seat of Sanctism, Altbury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Home for Hulkenberg as well, actually. We decided to present Lewis with Dracotis aboard his Gauntlet Runner, the Charidius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Ooh.
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Fair dues.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
That's him.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Yeah,
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. Let's just stay in... As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
That makes sense.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Oh.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Sounds good to me. Also, we want to find places and things.
Speaking of...
It was a Mustari owned we seek. Then we know one of the center towns called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant. Very little would point to its Mustari roots. It was on the Dia Franco Street. So cold. At least Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Okay, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta go do something real quick. We didn't even leave for that long. System save is done.
Alright then.
Well, the mag exchange is over here.
Well met, eh?
Honestly, I'm half tempted to sort out whatever mag I have and we can like figure everything else out from there.
This is the best.
Here's a motley crew of candidates gathered here to see your Saint Day, looking the most festival celebration we've ever had. Heard rumors these relics won't belong to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden standing as good as assured. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one, lady. Oh, it's... Is that a Mystari?
Stop!
You're the Elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brylehaven. Listen here, Altbury's stronghold Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. I mean, whatever you say, friend. Minus 5 degrees C.
Now.
How much do we get for exchange? 8? It's not bad. Honestly, we need all the money we can get, so I'm more than willing to spend the time with the merchant and just collect a bunch of things.
The only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Okay, nothing that we can check here for the minute. Boom, 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 boom.
The only game in town.
To be fair, I think we'll need that money. Kieran we'll need to buy new
Hang on.
weapons
That's the
and
one from
armor.
the exhibition.
Pardon?
Right. My money's on Santa Fe's
That
Ford.
damned Luis. What's up?
Oh, cheeses. Little cheesemonger.
Come take a gander.
Hmm. Oh, here's a weapon and armor shop.
Ah, hello.
Nothing to sell, nothing to appraise. Stuff here isn't incredible, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe grab something in the future before we head out. Let's head into the weapon shop. We need a weapon for Yufa for sure.
Get yourself a good deal here.
This is a... Increases damage against undead type monsters.
What do you think?
I mean, these weapons are pretty good. It's just that I don't really know. If it's worth spending the 60,000 on it. So I'm just going to grab the one weapon for Yufa, and that's going to be enough, I think, for now.
Who'll take the crown now? You there!
Hang on. What?
Top two candidates, Ford and Luis, absolutely dominating. Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third. Godot's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Relia seems to be gaining support.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands
To the
now.
by thy daily standing accumulated by thy. Oh, that's right. I haven't checked how much mag we have. 31 mag, 31,000 mag. Oh fuck yeah! I entirely forgot about this. I entirely forgot about the fact that you can collect mag at the King's Rock every day, and I haven't done it since like the start of the game. Guess I just got myself a shit ton more money at least.
Say there.
That's helpful. People are probably screaming at me in the comments over the last few like videos, being like, "Hey, you should check the fucking coronation rock, you absolute nerd."
Don't miss your chance.
So we get 8,000, 80,000 per. Let's go with. I mean, 450. That leaves me with 6. That leaves me with how much mag? 6,000 mag. It's a nice little baseline. It means that if we need to upgrade things, we can, and we don't need to start from the ground up, basically.
Say there.
I think it's pretty alright, all things considered. I entirely forgot about that, man. That's a good thing I checked those. Otherwise, I would have probably figured it out at the end of the game, been like, oh yeah, I have 50,000 mag sitting in a bank account doing nothing. That's positive at least, though.
You're not serious.
Who's this?
Hi,
Flowers selling. Sounds interesting.
What do you want to do?
My sins.
These are the ones that give me 3,000 archetype XP per per thing.
My sins.
So I'm going to buy 5 of them. Probably should buy more than 5 of them, to be honest.
Hi, my.
What do you want to do?
Basically, it means that during every trip in the Gauntlet Runner, I'm probably going to be growing these things.
Hi, my.
What do you want to do?
My. Hi, my.
What do you want to do?
My sins. Hi, my.
What do you want to do?
Yet again, I wish we didn't have to do this every fucking time. I wish I could just say, hey, give me your shit.
What do you want to do?
My.
I'll buy one more.
What do you want to do?
That'll leave me at 250,000.
My sincerity.
And if we get 2 per, that's 6,000. 6,000 times 7. 6,000s are 42. That's 42,000 archetype XP, I think, total.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
I think my math is correct there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Yeah, amazing.
All right then.
Oh, there's a food place and a water place up here as well. We should probably check those out before we head on.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How grand.
Hello there.
Monster Bone and these guys. We should buy 10 of these. We need those for a particularly fancy thing, I think. And this guy's selling water. Some fruit cordial. Always buy those. He has Authordo sugar, mellow milk, and pristine clear water. Thanks, friend.
How grand.
Appreciate it.
How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
There is more. There's some Gauntlet Runners or something like that here. You just been mean in my YouTube comments? I need to check this. Hang on. How mean has Red been to me? You should check the Coronation Rock, you absolute nerd. She just commented it on all of the currently released Metaphor videos. Okay, Red, that's funny. That's funny. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Oh my god.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, Loveless.
You little.
Huh? Oh.
Interesting.
Now what am I to do?
What the fuck is this? Oh, this is Milo's runner. And this one over here is...
Now what am I to do?
Not a runner, oh, it's Guido's runner. And then this one over here might be somebody, I don't know who this is. Rudolph's. Here. Oh, that's right. Rudolph is the guy who is like super militant. Wants the Resant in charge. That's right, yeah.
Oi. Oi.
Let's go to the Skyward Tavern.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so.
But if you insist...
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
I mean, we can just pay him. Like, that is an option, right? We can't just be like, hey, I have money, I can pay you.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
This place is fancy as fuck.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Stroll is embarrassed.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
That's true.
We attack from a
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Oh boy.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
I mean, it's an interesting idea.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. from above will target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
So all I'm going to say here is that so far, we, i.e. me and Yufa, have not mentioned the fact that it's entirely possible, or sorry, Juna, have not mentioned that it's entirely possible that we can kill Louis just by challenging him to a duel. But okay.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
It's still a sneak attack. I'm not sure it's going to work. I mean,
you do it, Captain?
All right.
Thanks. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
This does feel very Persona 5 in the fact that there's been 2 missions now where our major goal has been infiltrating a location.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Stay hydrated, folks.
Don't worry about it.
This plan is overly complicated. That's usually how it works. Oh. Alright. My brother just drove in and is beeping his horn for some reason, because he's an absolute idiot. The Magnus Brothers is a local tavern.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Louis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Hard to argue that one, Basilia.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings.
Oh,
it
he
was
knows.
Splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Who's this?
Time marches on, and the age of a new
It's not
king
Basilio.
draws
Is
nearer.
it Rella? Hardly Rella, right? Who do we think it is, chat? I don't think it's Rella. It might be... Given the height, Nuris?
The Saints' Day festivities in Altbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Now, he's not wrong on that one, Batlin. Also, it's snowing in 4-degree weather.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Hey guys, the stream has just died. Give me a second. Hey YouTube, sorry about that. Quick break just to fix our stream.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
You know what? After thinking about it, I think the person who tells Luis about our plans is Rella. I think it's Juna's sister. Adoptive sister, I should say.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi.
Okay. We're going to save. And then we're going to go do this.
Oi.
Now what am I to do?
Oi.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Oh, grand.
Oh, there's a sale on today. Probably should have waited till today to buy stuff, but it's fine.
Hey.
I think you might be right. Yeah, I think it's that or it's Nuris, and I don't think it'd be Nuris. I don't think he would betray people. I think it's someone who isn't on the list of followers. And given the height, I think it's Rella.
Huh.
Oh, hey, Milo.
You.
Made it all the way to Montaro One Piece, did you? Not bad, consider being impressed. But you know the competition tournament will only get more brutal from here on. Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You'd best keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
I did see Loveless.
No,
Is he
isn't
around
that
here, I
something?
wonder?
Oi there.
That would be quite
So irreverent.
No sign of
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Loveless
How
around
fine.
here.
I'm chuffed. You. You there. You.
Ah, close your eyes. Ah, close your eyes.
A service door.
Oi there.
Down this way, maybe? No.
Hello there.
Oi there.
All right then.
Okay, that's all the places on the map.
Now, isn't that something? Wonderful. I won't let it stand.
Oh, this is the service entrance.
First off,
all good.
Let us see if we can find ourselves a place to buy some healing.
Let's go.
Yeah, great. Nearest is too tall. I mean, the character was hunched, so like maybe it was him. I don't know. That's my only real guess is that I think it's Nuris or I think it's Rella, and I think because of Nuris being on
Maybe
the
there'll be a big upset.
being actually a member of your followers, I don't think it's him.
Maybe
Anyway,
there'll
we
be a
want to
big
check
upset.
in this place to see if there's any healing we can purchase here before we head in.
Greetings.
There's a Sage's Pill, there's Ambrosia, Revival Medicine. Removes all buff effects on enemies. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'll take 17 of those, please. Removes all debuff effects on allies. Give me 20 of them bad boys. give me 3 of those. And nothing to appraise, nothing to sell. And now we head over to the weapon shop because I want to grab probably 1 or 2 of the weapons that they have. Hello.
Got a lovely discount.
Okay, that's all that done. Now we're heading on up. Let's see how this goes. Map.
All right then.
Opera House Square.
Oi, oi! Huh.
You got 460 HP, 420 blaze at MP.
Well, now, what are we on about?
At last.
Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes. Give me a minute. So it's going to be me and Yufa, basically. I probably shouldn't be on Wizard. I probably should go to something else instead. Stroll being on Samurai also... Stroll being on Samurai, Heisme being on Seeker. We should probably take those off. Heisme should probably go back to being an Assassin. Because at least that way I know he's going to have something good. He's going to have some good skills. And you have Giant Slice, which is medium slash damage to one enemy. You have Flame Vanguard, which is fire damage to all enemies, and Megadito, which is medium almighty damage to all enemies. So you're okay, you're covered. Hulkenberg is using her Magic Knight. That's fine. Heisme, Assassin, Juna on Faker. You're on Summoner, which I'm fine with. Yeah, let's do this.
Well, now, what are...
At last.
Let's do it. $0°C. It got warmer at night. That's a rare occurrence.
Onward.
Let's not waste time, shall we? Be on your strongest archetype. I mean, technically, I think my strongest archetype is not Wizard. I think it's one of the other ones. Infiltration success. Climb to the roof on top of the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium. Just need to decide all the Lord Brothers that somehow stroll in line with secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Okay, let's go.
All right.
Let's start the operation. You get up on that chandelier in a position for Gina finishes singing, and you get to the chandelier when you first reach the roof. Head backstage to be able to get up from there.
Time to go.
Okay.
First?
I would also for sure say that her strongest archetype probably isn't...
What now?
isn't Summoner. It's probably Seeker, because Seeker has a lot more stuff to it that's good, but I'm fine with leaving her on Summoner for now. I have, I think, the best options that I have here. Yeah, I think we can. I think we're doing the best we can there with this, with the weapons and equipment we have. My guess is we're going to be attacked during this by Loveless.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Look. Oh.
Did I drop it somewhere? Oh no, she seemed to drop my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Of all times to be when busy beyond belief, I guess I'll have to get the spare. He left. A locked door to deal with.
Actually,
Scour the area. Might ask the patrons about the key in such a crowd. Someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
Oh my.
say.
You even brought guard dogs.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh. Why is this happening?
Another string.
Why is this happening?
Well, fair enough, I guess. If you think he's hot, you think he's hot.
Ridiculous.
Speaking of which...
You're an interesting fellow. I mean, that's probably correct, to be honest.
Ridiculous.
Also, it's pretty wild to me that they're just letting people walk around in here with weapons on their shoulders. Professor Julian in the end is fit to be king.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
What?
A necklace. Dropped it in the hallway.
Why is this happening?
Small gold tooth. What? Okay, guys, something's being really weird with the stream recording. I can't save right now. Hang on. I'm just gonna be right back. Right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I can't save here, so if I could, I probably would just leave. But let me just restart the stream real quick. Okay, we're back. And lost item. Is this a necklace? Silver necklace.
What's this?
What if?
Okay, that belongs to the dancer. Let's go give that back to her.
Why is this happening?
What?
Say. What if? This is it.
And then that goes to this guy. Oh, he gave me a hero's leaf of light. I mean, it's something at least, I guess.
Why is this happening?
Let's see what this guy has to say.
stay there.
What am I to do? I'm sure of it.
Close your eye.
Altbury cake.
Oh, yeah?
Fair enough.
Oi! Whoa, isn't that something?
Fair enough.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Despite my stress, not rectified. I'm saved. Now I can socialize with appearing to have some gap-toothed yokel. There's the key.
Yay, we've done it!
And what is this fella? Well, there is somebody over here who we can talk to. Does this person want the cake?
That gives me an idea.
Mostly junk with strange... okay, nope. No need to worry about that then.
Why is this happening?
Back this way.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Okay. Click.
Yay!
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
Backstream is not stable. Yeah, I see that we're losing a bunch of frames. Makes you certain not many of them push through. Great risk to draw attention. Not shake it easy. Point surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
Sneak through when the lights are out. Cool.
The future is uncertain.
Backstage patches lights. Yes, just reported. We've already fixed the issue. We can't figure out how it happened. We would charge you with security of the venue. Presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase security. Call in reserves. We can't be too careful. Not with the rats to get
yes.
through.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The big week seems to blow out on her. Keeping her hands together. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, you come to the highest of the festival. The dedication ceremony to divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gather here, the only competitors fierce enough to strike the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Here cheering sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some official to do a preamble for a while, an actual dedication. June's set to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then. If you end the fights to target you for first, since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her. Smart about this plan will work without you.
Let's hurry.
Okay, that's good to know at least. That they'll target her before they target you.
No way! We're not alone.
Oh, these guys are super low level. That guy
choice
isn't.
but to cut through them.
Marvelous.
Oh, right, we did it!
Who's there?
Watch out!
Okay, so we can't let Yufa die is basically the thing here.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Take my full
Weak to fire.
Everything, Captain.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Forward! Let's go! Burn!
That's good to know.
Last one!
That was a be beautified!
To him, I return.
Nice. Sorry about the stream, guys. I don't know why it's unstable or what's happening. But I'm just going to keep playing until I get to a point where I can save here, and we're going to end the stream.
All right.
An emerald. Worth selling. Good.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Crystalline weapon.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Gangway! Great shot.
Incoming!
Ice Claw. Okay, weak to fire then, I guess.
I'm all prepared. Vitus power. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Yep,
I'm cold.
fire.
That's your opening, Captain.
And then we want Cure Frostbite.
I shall use this.
Wizard! Fire!
Even my... I pray you're ready. Come forth now. One more remains.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Looks like Stream's stable again.
Some of
Don't know
them
what
yet
happened there, to be
remain.
honest.
Tread lightly.
We should also heal youth though before we continue on here.
What?
We found something.
Prevents frostbite. Sorry, excuse me. I don't know what got caught in my throat there. That should be in here. Prevents frostbite. There it is.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Hey, you found something. All right, we did it.
Whoa, how exciting.
A diamond. High value, worth selling. Good to know.
Looks like we lost him.
Okay, so this leads to a fight with two people. This one, if we go up here and go up again, there should be an item on the little balcony here. Yeah.
Great find. Keep
Magic
it.
incense. That's actually pretty good. That increases our magic by 2, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. Thank you. This one leads to more dogs, but we can take those guys on. Let's use this item. Increases magic by 1. Give that to me. Jump down.
Please, take care.
Let's push through!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Let's do it.
Looks like we gotta take on these guards. We're all fully healed, so let's do this.
What?
We can make short work.
Alright, so we know all these guys are
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. They're weak to fire.
weak to fire and
They're
ice.
weak to ice.
We'll do this together.
Stop them cold.
Let's try ice first. Oh, that's heavy ice damage to one enemy. This is only to one enemy. Fuck. Okay.
Maybe there's a better...
Right, we need to hit these guys with the things they're weak to.
Hit their weakness.
summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Heed me!
So that way there's less of them.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Hearts by this power. Fire! Just two left.
Now that I return. Come forth now. This is the last.
Okay, so that guy resisted wind, but he did kill the other guy at least, so that's good.
Dear God.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I won't
Better be
hold back.
careful.
Let's try lightning.
Lightning.
Resisted
Everyone
that.
is counting on me. It is over.
Oh, weak to bludgeoning.
Expose your sins.
Insolent
heathen!
That's your opening, Captain.
Come at me!
We shall sweep them.
Close your eye.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
It is better. Twitch or OBS? I think it's my internet actually. I think it's entirely my internet being weird. I don't know what the problem is, but apparently it decided that today is the day it's going to die after the stream should be basically done, and it looks like any stability I had is gone now. There's the Magnus brothers. There's Lord Luis.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well,
Honestly, the second I can save, I will.
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Are you so sure about that, Forden? Made it to the roof just in time. Get out of the chandelier from that building. Let's hurry.
Finally.
Still can't save, given that we're probably still in a combat area. Right. Make sure she's fully healed. Right, what's about to happen here?
I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
I ain't so sure about that one, Hulkenberg, but I appreciate your confidence.
It's finally time to end this.
Cutscene. In-engine cutscene. Oh wow, Juna. She must be fucking freezing in that
June's song is
thing.
about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
My guess is that's not Louise.
Searing in my soul, what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
My guess is not, but we'll see.
The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it
Taking
back.
that into account.
Luce is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true. Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
Hey! Hurry!
Oh, look, we got Hulkenberg and Stroll on our crew now. Oh, there's Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Ah, it wasn't him. It was a doppelganger of some kind.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, You too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Oh, he has been wounded. We did hit him. Ah, I see.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A
Didn't
duel
kill him, but
makes
it
the
hurt.
king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Here we go. So to assemble our party. No thanks, Yufa. Haizme, you're coming in. I kind of want to change our... I really wish I had changed Hulkenberg back to Cleric, but I think we're good on this one. Alright. I think this is it.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Yeah, like you can see, he's covered in blood.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
This is our mission.
Assassin!
See justice done.
There's a better
Here and
way.
now.
He's level 55.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I'll buy this power. Fire!
I can't. Let's do this! No. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I'll run you through!
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
So you're strong!
Someone heal him fast!
I strike to kill!
Damn, he took down Haizme from nearly full to nowhere near that in a really, really quick one. Alright, we gotta use Lurking Nightblade. Lower his 2-hit chance.
You've got a
Let's
bunch
stay
of
calm.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let's use Great Spirit Dust. No, let's just use Spirit Dust.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
Trust needed.
Quite a boon.
In the net.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
From our provisions.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to
I
kill!
see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Haizme.
Good job, Haizme.
I'll use what I must. Some darker
Keep lowering that
arts.
agility. It's maxed out now.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I shall fight as the... Hold on. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Is everyone all right?
Given how hard Luis hits, I want to do that.
Thanks.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill!
Ridiculous!
I strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
Heismay's in real danger.
Face me!
He needs healing now.
Rancor!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Better be sure. Lightning!
You needn't hold back.
Not done yet.
Interesting.
From our provisions.
My thanks.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg could take those hits quite well.
Slow dodge, Hulkenberg.
Dodged really well too.
Poetry in motion.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I won't hold back! Roar!
Pull up.
Hulkenberg, you've got
I call upon
several
royal
elements slowing
power
you
within!
down. Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
I defer to you.
Assassin!
Interesting.
Rancor! Commendable bearing.
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
So you're strong!
I strike
Someone heal
to kill!
Miss, good job.
Heismay's in real
Wizard!
danger. He needs healing
Lightning!
now.
A tough one.
Now, what's the plan? What am I... Are you prepared? Hack and slash! They die hard!
Interesting.
No, let justice prevail. Healing arts.
Much thanks.
My thanks!
Be not... Assassin! Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Alright, we're getting close.
This
If we
is
survive this
strength!
round, I think we might get it.
I strike to
Nice
He
one,
missed.
Captain.
I strike to kill!
Hit the second one though, but he missed the first one.
By this power. Roar! Still here?
Samurai!
Interesting.
We got him.
I underestimated you.
7,000 XP, 1,000 Archetype XP, 1,500 mag, and 7,500 money. Bunch of us have mastered.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
A new power to wield.
Cutscene.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
Well, shit.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
This does not feel very, very end game situation here.
Did we do it?
Lord Louis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Louis Guillaume, is dead.
I don't think so, Hulkenberg.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with it.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
That does not feel very, like, climactic. I don't think so. Cutscene here.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Louis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Is that... what's his name from the start of the game? Not Godot, the Mustari fella.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Well...
I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Basilio and Fidelio are walking
That
off the stage.
explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the Prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Interesting.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Uh-oh. We're now rank 5 in the popularity contest. Please let me save, game.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, When Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
It has not. I expected as much.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone.
Traverse the Montero's Opera House.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Not exactly innocent.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Not particularly.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
Yeah, so the stream has just died again, guys. I'm just going to keep going here until we get through this. Coming back this time. See you guys tomorrow. Gonna finish out this on the recording. Okay, let's finish this up.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Well, it did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. I mean, the formula wasn't a fine to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No. Yet, No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
The culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Doesn't really mean anything, Neurus.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Interesting. Oh, thank God. Okay.
About that. Let's rest.
Okay, guys. I've had to edit together like chunks of this video, and I wanted to say thank you guys for watching. Have a great time. I'll see you guys soon for more Metaphor ReFantazio, and hopefully tomorrow my internet doesn't decide to give up multiple times during the day. But it's been absolutely lovely having you guys here. Please come back sometime soon, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.